Woohoo! All right, hey everyone. Happy Sunday going on Monday. Hope you're having a great end to your weekend. There's still a little bit of time left to enjoy the weekend. And if you're in the US, you might have tomorrow off. Tomorrow is President's Day here. Maybe you've got an extra day off. If so, congratulations. Congratulations. But for now, we got stuff to do. Let's get to it. It's good to see everyone again. Hope you're doing well. We're going to be doing a bunch of stuff today, our usual. Let me say some quick howdies. Hi, Laura. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Corin, hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Congrats on getting first. Up to 800 T. Pretty crazy. Getting crazy with the T. Wincing, hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Patisserie Babe, you too. Oh, Patisserie Babe, that's your first T. Congratulations. If you're not following the whole T thing, we've started a new thing here in February. We are now doing, here, let me show real quick, right? We're going to be doing monthly giveaways. Monthly giveaways at the end of every month. The tea that you accumulate in the month will be your entry into the giveaway. These are the types of things we'll be giving away. I will say the chainmail inlay we will only do if we get to certain levels of subs and or bits. We are only at like 11 right now out of 25, so meh. But postcard prints, we'll be doing some woodblock prints on postcards and mailing those, so that's pretty cool. Maybe like adding BTTV emotes. I'm gonna be I meant to do the stickers today. Stickers, possibly we'll see about like crochet stuff, maybe VP for a month, other stuff, whatever. This is supposed to be fun. Give you a little bit something. How do you get tea, you ask? How do you get tea? You get 1 T point per hour. You get 10 T points per stream by saying howdy. You get more T points by subscribing. And you get more T points by donating bits. And maybe other ways. Occasionally I'll do the whole guess how many emails I've gotten. We've been giving away tea for that. I think I'm going to start giving away tea for clips. So if you see something funny and clip it and I keep it, I will give tea. So there we go. Tea. Speaking of tea, I've got some Genmaicha, and there's a high risk that I will not be able to sleep tonight because it's got sencha in it. So we'll see how today goes. Oh, hold on. I need to fix something here. I always forget why this thing resets. Where is it? YouTube music info. There. All right. Oh, yeah, so I got to have lunch. I got to have lunch with Pew Pew and Rev. Rev Brucifer and Pew Pew Badger. We grabbed lunch today at a Vietnamese place, but we also went to H Mart and we went to a retro gaming store. So, quick shot here. The retro gaming store is pretty cool. They had this neat arcade that's a 4-player Pac-Man. And apparently it's an advert for a bar that's going to be opening up called Continues, like an arcade bar restaurant. So that's kind of neat. What I also thought was, I was just looking at this photo. They have like all the old Nintendo, well, not all, but they have the old Nintendo Power magazines. They're selling them for like $60, and they're like, that's the rating on the grading of it. It's pretty crazy. Retro is crazy. I got a few games. One of the games that I bought was this. I posted it in Discord. As Coffee noted, it is Super Chinese Rando. Super Chinese Land. It was like $4. It's a Game Boy game. But I saw this, I'm like, Super Chinese Land? Like, really? Awesome. 2. Super Chinese Land 2. It's also the other kanji here are space, like great adventure. So great space adventure or whatever. Anyway, so that was funny. And then, so at the H Mart, first there was this, the Wall of Pocky. The Wall of Pocky. I got no Pocky. But if you wanted Pocky, they also had Pepero. Interesting. Unfortunately, their savory Pocky, there was no pork. We were talking about that yesterday. No pork. That's sad. And then what else do we got here? Oh, they had durian. They had whole durian. Tea. They had a bunch of tea. In fact, I ended up getting... Is it there? I ended up getting this Genmai cha. It was ridiculously cheap, and it was in bulk. A pound of Genmai cha for like $6. That's what I have right now. Genmai cha is just sencha, the green tea, with like roasted barley in it, or roasted grains. It's nice. I keep showing... Here, hold on. There. You want to see my tattoo? That's what I had gotten done. It's healing better now at this point. What was this? Oh, mentaiko. They had lots of mentaiko. We saw a lot of that in the various bakery videos that we were watching a few months back. They'd always be spreading mentaiko on bread and stuff. What else do we got here? The tea, the pocky. I guess that was it. Okay. Anyway, there we go. That was my summer vacation. You are all enraptured, I can tell. Absolute crickets. All right. Well, I hope you're all doing well. We're going to get to me making our socks here. If you hadn't seen, I updated the progress chart. Excuse me. So, updated our chart on like the things that we've done, things that we've completed. So we completed the Oogie Boogie hat. Oogie Boogie was here, so we started Master Roshi. This is now actually one row done. Here's the row. So we're actually now, I guess, like 3% done. We're 3% done already with Master Roshi. We're screaming along. No progress here. Yarn's ordered here. We've made a little bit more progress on the sock, so that's what we're going to be working on today. I am also going to come up with something in the queue, like what's on deck. The reason I'm going to do that is because I need to start keeping track of things that I need to be worried about and know when I need to have them done. So for example, we're going to have our 3 Moco Loco giveaway items in the queue. Those will need to be done. The woodblock print that we're going to be doing for February, I'm going to need to queue that up and know what I'm going to be doing. And there's probably some other things as well. So as I think of them, and then there's going to be the, hey, this pattern would be nice to do at some point. So there'll be kind of like the immediate, like time sensitive queue. And then there will be the like, I like this queue. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes. It's very ambitious, given that I actually have a job and other things that I do. Anyway, okay, enough of that. Let's do some knitting. Again, I hope you're all doing well. I think that was the other wool. There was something else I was doing today, and I've completely blanked on it. Oh well, it's fine. Oh, yeah, I had kind of wanted to try to finish off Zelda. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. We'll see. There's a bunch of stuff that I should be doing tomorrow, even though it's a day off. I made, I mentioned, I think, that I managed to get a can of crab, like a pound of crab for kind of cheap. So I'm going to be making a crab and shrimp etouffee. And the first step, it's Cajun Creole. Well, I guess it's Cajun style. The first step is to make a roux. And my recollection was you could spend an hour or 2 on the roux if you wanted to. I don't plan on doing that, but I do want to, I want to get that made tomorrow. So we'll see how tomorrow goes. I would like to finish off Zelda though. So if possible, I might start streaming early to play some Zelda tomorrow. So we shall see. All right, enough chatting. We're on the green. So, you are all stunned into silence and awe over all that news that I just word vomited at you. I can tell. Anything? Anything going on? Bueller? 1, 2, 3. Okay, so this pattern is now 3, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 3, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2. It's been really windy here today, and there was a bunch of rain yesterday, and there was a break today, but I just looked out as I was coming down, it was raining again. So like, ooh. But the temperature was really quite warm here today. It's like 55, 56 here today. It was pretty crazy. But we are now on a temperature roller coaster, and it's just down, down, down. Tuesday it's we're going to be at 15 or 20 degrees, and then we have potentially snow on Wednesday, but that keeps getting downgraded too, so who knows. Hey Semi, how's it going? It's sunny now. Okay, it was raining earlier. Yeah, like a few days ago the Wednesday snowstorm was like 8 inches. Now it's showing like 3 inches. So we'll see. We'll see what we actually end up with. For the foreseeable future, the second crafting session that we do on stream usually, we're going to be doing the chainmail, because I need to get that finished now since we're approaching 1050 followers. We need to have that ready for the giveaway, and it's going to take about 20-25 hours to finish. But we got it started last night, which is good. That's the hardest part. So we got the first row and a half done. You're still saying 4 to 8, but only at 50%. Yeah. It feels like it's slowly like backing off the more like doom and gloom side of things. We'll see. I mean, we're still a few days away. Just so you get a sense here, this is what we're looking at. So right now, I mean, look at the temperature here. We're almost at 60 degrees today, which is ridiculously warm for February, and then it's like down to freezing, a little bit above freezing, below freezing, barely hit freezing, and then we stay pretty low below freezing for a couple days. And yeah, the snow is now in the lower amount. So it's going to suck on Wednesday. Again, that happened last Wednesday. Or was it last Tuesday into Wednesday? Whatever. It's February. And then my birthday is the week after. I just heard from my brother. My brother's going to be in on the days around my birthday. And we're probably going to grab dinners one of those days. So TBD on whether I actually stream on my birthday or not. I may just wait till the weekend and take like the Friday off and and do that, do like a big day on that day or something. Oh, and we are on the last chapter of Galaxy Express. We start that today. The last chapter is naturally split into 5 parts, and it looks like we're going to be able to do it in like 5 or 6 parts. The last part may take 2 shots because it's very, very blah, blah, blah. The snow might stay longer because the temps are going to be lower. Yeah, it looks like it. And it doesn't look like there's going to be any more rain like we got to wash the last stuff away. So we'll see. Okay, 1 2 2 3 2 2 1 2. At the video game store, I picked up. They had another Japanese game. They actually had a lot of Japanese games, so either someone started dumping them off, or I don't know. I have noticed, if you've never noticed, you can actually buy lots of cheap old games from Japan, and so it's probably a good marketing thing to, like, you can get a game for like maybe $1 or $2 in bulk, and you sell for $10, right? So that's not a bad turnaround. Of course, a lot of them are games that no one would care about. But I also got DuckTales. Yeah, so the other Game Boy I got, a Game Boy DuckTales. The other game I got was called Jinsei Geimu Densetsu. Jinsei Geimu Densetsu. Like Humanity Game sequel. Or the Legend. Gaiden would be sequel. Actually, let me look this up, because I was like, what the hell is this game? Jinsei Game Densetsu. Hey, Goshi. Is a miscellaneous game. Jinsei game. Oh, it's life game. Okay. Oh, it's like the game of life. No, but it's Densetsu. No, they did it on Game Boy. Okay. Oh, that'll be interesting. Jinsei. Oh, look how. Oh boy. Whatever. All right, let me. All right, focus. I'm getting too distracted as usual. Wait, how can I only have done 1 row? All right. Three, two, two. 1, 2. The sweet, sweet saxophone of Alphen the Apothecary. Oh, yeah. Ooh. So at the H Mart, I picked up some on some daifuku. I got some daifuku, so basically some mochi with anko bean paste in them. We've seen daifuku a lot on Nichijou. There's a running joke there. They're the green styled mochi, so they're matcha flavored, matcha infused. And I didn't realize it, but half of them are apparently anko, and the other half is some sort of matcha thing, jelly thing. I don't know what to call it. They were both delicious. I also got a dango, some dango that were matcha flavored. I got a bunch of ramen. I bought some more miso paste. I also bought, what I buy? Like 3 pounds of soba noodles, which means they're not going to be any good. And then what else did I get? I bought some hon dashi. So basically some powdered dashi for making dashi stock. So that's good. Hey Devil Imp, how's it going? I think for the ramen I got I got like a sort of a generic spicy ramen. I got a cheesy spicy ramen. And then I got kind of a classic tonkatsu ramen. So we'll see how those stack up. One, two, two. Oops, get kind of in the screen here. So on the sock, we're on row 8 here. We're post heel. We got to get to row 20, and then I think a little bit more, and then I test how long the sock is, and then we need to make a determination of how much more rows I do. So we're basically, right, there's the heel, there's the top. We're going along, trying to make the rest of the toe, or we're headed towards the toe. And once we get to 20 here, we're on 8. We'll make the determination of how much more to actually do. So. Good, but tired. It's good for the weekend if you can rest up, I guess. 3, 2. Oops. Oh, it'd help if I actually took the stitch off the needle, wouldn't it? There we go. Three, two, 2, 1. Go. Okay, we're on the 3rd needle for this row. 3rd needle for row 8, so we're almost done with row 8. That's 1, and we got to do 1 more. One, 2, and then we need 2 here. 2 green. So that's 322 or 122. So we're on 322. Let's see. So we finished off the Clockwork chapter of Galaxy Express 39, but it was a difficult finish. There was a passage towards the end of the book that was kind of like reading Shakespeare, but in Japanese, or like some sort of older language style, and it was really brutal for me. And then Meiteru was saying a bunch of stuff that was also very, what do you call it? Very philosophical. And it was really, really kind of difficult for me to get through all that. I think we got the general gist of everything, but the actual like detail of it was still a little bit fuzzy. So we're gonna see how this final chapter goes. I'm kind of nervous. There's no English translation, so I can't even, there's no reference I can use. So it's gonna be, it'll be a little rough, I think. But we'll do our best. I'm very excited to be towards the end of the series, though. We will also soon be placing our order for the new volume of Yotsuba. The new volume of Yotsuba comes out on my birthday, next Wednesday after next week. And so we're not going to get it until sometime in March, but we will be having the new volume of Yotsuba to read, which is exciting. We will be doing that in the place of Nichijou. I think that's an easy swap. Yotsuba definitely gets priority. Now, when we order that new book, we will also be ordering all the other manga that have come out in like the last year that I haven't bought on this series that I've been following. So we might do that on stream. We might just run through that together so you can see kind of like what I do. But that should include 2 new volumes of Yotsuba. Or, I'm sorry, 2 volumes of Nichijou. As I've mentioned before, when we started reading Nichijou, I had thought it was done, because the last volume, volume 10, had been published in like 2012, 2015, 2016, something like that. But when we started reading, they had just published volume 11, almost 10 years later. So apparently now it's already on volume 12. So that the series has largely restarted, it appears. Kind of weird. Okay, so 8 gets us to this. Apparently there is a Nichijou anime. It'd be interesting to see if they restart the anime at all. Okay, that is row 8. So now we are on to row 9. And that is a simpler row. It's 3 and 7, and then 5 and 7, 5 and 7. It is 7. Okay. Four, 5, 6, 7. Hey, Jellyfish, how's it going? Thank you. Hope you've been well. We're doing a bunch of other. Oops, hold on. We're doing a bunch of projects at this point, kind of hopping around. There we go. You got a job? Hey, congratulations! That's great news. Even better news if it's something that you want to do. Oh, seriously. Awesome. Congratulations. I hope it is something enjoyable. We finished the Oogie Boogie hat the other day. So that was that's the most recent project we wrapped up. Yeah, we've done some chainmail, did the Oogie Boogie hat. These are the current projects in the works. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Anyway. You're studying for middle school right now and you're about to start your master's program. Hey, nice! Oh man, I hope that goes well. Is the master's program going to be, Well, how's it structured? It's usually a bunch of classes and then some thesis work. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, that's 4. I need 7. Okay. Oh, I'm way off here. Sorry. Yeah, that's a 2-year program. Oh, very nice. Well, I hope that goes well. Probably, is it like evening classes too, or stuff that you can do while actually having a life and a job? Or having a job? Sorry, I'm peppering you with questions. Yeah, you work in the classroom while you do the classes and the work. Okay, yeah. Nice. Do you have any sense of what you want to be doing kind of longer term? Or is it kind of still trying to feel out what sort of stuff you want to do or enjoy? It'll help pay for the classes, which is nice. Yeah, right. Eventually I want to become a creative writing professor at a college. Oh, cool. Oh, that would be fun. That sounds lovely. Love the hoodie. Thank you. You're going to post a video later? I had briefly considered becoming a professor. My degree's in chemistry. And really, the only options were being a professor at like a larger institution where you have a large research program, you know, grant writing, all that stuff, or kind of more the smaller liberal arts college kind of route with more of a teaching focus. And the teaching, the latter was a bit more attractive, but I sort of got to the point where I was just like, you know what, I just want to work on some interesting things that are, learn about new things, that sort of a thing. And so I sort of ended up stumbling across my current work, but largely due to a friend that had graduated before I did and had similar problems. So, but anyway, I hope you hope that goes well. I had a colleague who graduated a few years before I did, and then he ended up getting a job at, actually I had two colleagues in the same group that I was in. One got a job at Gonzaga, and then the other one got a job at, I'm blanking, smaller liberal arts college in kind of like Pennsylvania or somewhere, I think, where it was more about the undergraduate class, not about like a graduate level research and program. Anyway, Everyone kind of find their own little thing. Yeah. Okay. There were 5. We went 7 on this one. So 1, 2, 3. How's the weather where I am? Got a ton of rain and snow last night. Went out for a bit and there was someone who ran off the road. Ugh. Yikes. It rained here over the weekend. It rained yesterday and we got a little bit of spotty rain here today. But it's warm here today. It's like 50, 58. But we crash in temperature on Tuesday. We crashed to temperature on Tuesday, and Tuesday night we're supposed to get snow. So, you got rain there today. You're over the rain and you love rain. Oh, it's a lot of rain. Yeah, we had snow on Tuesday into Wednesday, I think. And then kind of like slushy rain, which was really gross and dangerous. And then a bunch of rain on yesterday, so definitely been cold and rainy and snowy and stuff here. When I went out to meet Rev and Pew Pew, I guess that there had been a lot of rain last night and maybe even early this morning. There were a couple spots on the highway where there was like a lane completely flooded, which is kind of dangerous. One, two, three, four, 5. Okay. Hey, Mimi. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hey, over 200. 200 T. 6, 7. Okay, is this the last? Okay, this is the last couple stitches here for row 9. All right, there we go. That's row 9. Oh man. So we're on row 10. All right. Again, we're trying to get to row 20. Oh. There we go. Okay, looking forward to trying this on. Going well. All right. You've been knitting all day. Very nice. You've been knitting your sweater with the blue yarn. That beautiful baby blue yarn. Let me untwist here a little bit. Okay, there we go. While I'm doing that, let me try. Ooh. I'm gonna try to go to manual here. I'm not sure why, but sometimes the frame rate on this like decides to plummet. All right, let's untwist this. Whoa. Do, 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 do. That's pretty good. You got classes tomorrow? Oh, good luck. Good luck. Okay, on to row 10. Row 10 is 3, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 5. Dun, 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 dun. Beep, beep, beep. Bum, 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 bum. 2, 1, 1, 1, 2. Okay, this is the really annoying row because it swaps so much. 2. 1. Is it easier to knit the sock on the wrong side? I don't know. I don't know. This is my first sock. The I know it can help. Ooh. I guess that'll be fine. It can help with your floats on the corners because it forces the corners to be loose because they're on the outside. Whereas if your floats are on the inside, there's the chance that they are too tight because you're going on the inside corner and there's nothing to keep them loose. So it kind of naturally forces your corners to be tighter or looser. But I don't know, for whatever reason, whenever I've done any knitting, it must be a left-handed thing. The work goes inside out. It just kind of naturally happens. Like I can flip it out, but this feels more natural to me. So like even when I was when it was shorter and it was easier to flip it back and forth, it's just it feels natural, more natural to me for whatever reason for it to go that way. I don't know, it's weird. Again, it might be a left-handed thing. Maybe not. But it has that added benefit, I guess. About the floats. So okay, so now it's 521112. Which is actually, it's not that hard to remember because you just look at the alien faces and we now have 5 in between. And then it's like 2 on the cheeks and then 111 in the middle, so. You'd have more needles in the way? That could very well be. Certainly at the end of the row, it gets annoying. The needle is, like this needle will be really in the way at the very end of this row. But I don't know, it's not. All you have to do is work around it. Your friend, she's also left-handed, bought the Addy Crazy trio and loves them. Addy Crazy? You can't knit with them, but she says they're good when you're left-handed. Oh, okay. Was that like a... knitting needles? Whoop! Oh, it's ad time already. All right, take a stretch break. I really need to pay attention. Always need to pay attention. Stretch break time. Stretch. Okay. Okay. Oops, oops. Okay, that's not right. I'm glad I took an extra moment to look at that. You Google them, they're like double pointed needles, but have a short cable between the ends. Oh, okay. Huh. A short cable.
For this, Google Home can add information and capabilities from my responses. You can give the extension a try.
Incredibly. My phone is in my pocket. Wow. Always listening. So a short cable between the ends. I found short cables to be like really difficult to work with. So how does that work? Like when the cables are really short, your angle is so hard to come in with knitting. Oh, you still use them like DPN. They're longer and they've got that flexi part. So they can bend more. Oh, interesting. Oh, I see. So you could use one of them as like that because it's got a bendy part. Okay, I see. Interesting. So it would give you more of a continuous loop. Well, it would give you a continuous loop on one of your corners. Is it all 3 needles that are attached with cables? Or is it just 2? Or you can attach them as big as you want, 3 or 4 or 5, etc. It's probably the latter. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's kind of a neat idea. So you get like a flexible loop that you don't get this whole corner thing going on. Okay, well that's interesting. It's good when you're left-handed. I wonder if it's a particular thing that makes that easier with lefty. That's interesting. Okay, 1, 1, 1, 1. Huh. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. Yet another thing to buy. How? You would still need one end open to get the stitches off though, right? So you wouldn't actually, I don't know, how does that work then? All 3? Oh crap, what am I doing? I'm not paying attention. I reverted to the previous row. Wishful thinking. Wishful thinking. Like, oh goody, 7 stitches. No, it's not. You use 2 to wear the yarn, and then 1 to knit with. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. All right. I realized, right, one of my pause words, or one of my transition words that I frequently use is okay. And that's a mistake because that's like Google's pay attention word. So if I go okay and then say something, it listens and then sometimes responds like no, I didn't say your name. I shouldn't say it listens. It's always listening. It activates. It activates. Okay. Okay. So that is row 2 of 3. So again, I'll just point out later we'll be working on Master Roshi. We started that yesterday. We got 1.5 rows done. We started with our ribbon. So if you missed out on that, we'll be doing that later. That is, boink. That's the pattern we're doing. That's what we're going to make in Chainmaille. So we need to get that done. Need to get that done in the next couple weeks. So hopefully I'll be able to do another couple rows today. And my hope is that we can do maybe like 2 rows a day. We'll see. That could be ambitious. If we did 2 rows a day, it would take about 2 weeks. So it's a big chunk to get done. Okay. 2 1 1 1. Oh, so I need green. Green. Dun, 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 dun. Two, 1 2. Or I'm sorry, 2 1 1 1 2. And then 5. I guess I could do the double knitting method here, couldn't I? I don't want to get the floats twisted. But I think I maybe should consider doing that. That would save me a lot of time of flipping back and forth. I'm just worried that it's not actually gonna work right. I guess I should just test it out. Let's do that on the next row. Because if that works, then that will save me actually a fair amount of time here. I need green. Especially on this row where it's like flip, flip, flip. For 1, 1, 1. Do, 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 Okay, so this is the end of row 10. Uh-oh. Is that? What's going on there? Oh, I didn't let the stitch off completely. There we go. All right, there we go. Okay. All right. That's row 10. It's 5:20 already? Come on. All right. Let me look at Jujutsu Kaisen real quick. Are we reading Jujutsu Kaisen today? Yeah, we are. Oh, how long is this? Oh, God. Toji's back. Ugh. All right. There's a couple chunks. That's probably like a 30-minute chapter. And where are we with Nichijou? Ugh. Oh my. Oh my. Oh, are you kidding me? This is like a super long chapter. Oh, okay. We're probably not going to have time to read Nichijou today. We'll see. Okay, let's go ahead and try round 11. And we'll see how... I'm going to do this now like double knitting style. And we'll see how well this works. I think this will work. Actually, you know what I'm worried about is I think I'm going to be tensioning too tightly here. I think that's going to be the downside to this method. We'll see. Let me try it. 11, it's 4. 2, 3, 4. And then that might be okay. This is really awkward. Okay. 2. 1. I don't know. Dum-dum. Do I want to switch how I hold my arm in the middle of a sock? Yeah, well, we'll see how it goes. Can at least try it a little bit. Hey, Coffee. How's it going? Yeah, it's like, it's really hard for me to tell how the tension is working on the floats. So while it's nice to be able to not have to be flopping back and forth with the yarn, it's really hard for me to tell about the tension. So I like the idea, but I think I may just go back. So it could work. Hope you're doing well, Coffee. Doing well, weekend's already over, getting ready for sleep time. Yeah, Sag. We've got a holiday here tomorrow in the US. It's President's Day. So I get the day off. I will be doing some work just to catch up on some stuff. I'm delinquent on a couple of papers, so I really need to be spending some time and writing some stuff. So it's a good chance to catch up. 2, 1. But it'll just be a few hours. I'm not going to spend the whole day. I'm gonna make some etouffee tomorrow. Make some etouffee tomorrow, maybe to be able to do some stream stuff. Get ready for some projects. I'm gonna be redoing the project queue, adding some stuff, making it even more complicated. It'll be great. You gotta get ready. Oh, I need to do the sticker stuff. I need to get stickers ready for the giveaway at the end of the month. So, go and buy some stickers. Okay, if you guys had the opportunity to get stickers of emotes that we have on chat, that are the Kantar emotes, not like, you know, Julia Child dancing with a chicken. Which ones would you want stickers of? I should do a poll. Oh, you had barista class, yeah? We went over other recipes that are on the coffee menu. Chai, iced matcha, espresso martini, Irish coffee, and those types of... Oh, nice. Any surprises, or how does the iced matcha work? Presumably you're just using a matcha powder. Bird hype and a hug. Any particular hug? The snowman hug? We got the snowman hug, we got a pumpkin hug, tree hug, heart hug, a sun hug, hugging the sun. That will be coming back this summer when we're all roasting. Surprises? No, you don't like matcha or chai, but did show the difference between low quality matcha, basically sugar grains, higher quality matcha, probably not super high quality, but the difference was obvious. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say the matcha should have no sugar in it at all. Unless if it's supposed to be like a sugary matcha powdered mix, which, yuck. It's fun to taste everything. Yeah, that's good. Also good to know, like, here's how to make it poorly and here's how to make it well. Since you never order those drinks, yeah. This is Genmai cha. Went to H Mart today and bought a bulk amount of Genmai cha. Genmai cha's got like these roasted barley grains or whatever in there. And I bought this like bulk bag of Genmai cha. It's basically sencha, and you can tell it's a low grade sencha. I mean that leaf right there. There's like lots of twigs in here and stuff. So low grade sencha, but sometimes, like I brewed up a massive pot of it. It was like a liter of tea. So like, sure, bulk tea. Okay, we got one more needle to do, and then we'll pause. That'll be the end of row 11. So let's finish this off. And then we'll read Jujutsu Kaisen. One, two, one, two, one, two, one, two, one, one, two, one, two, one, two, one, two, one, one, one. Okay, 2. I used to love ordering like chai or Thai iced tea or whatever. Then you realize it's just pure sugar. Like, oh, that's unfortunate. So I don't get those anymore. He also tasted a turmeric milk tea. It was disgusting. Oh man. The milk teas are kind of a mixed bag. Like I've had ginseng milk tea. Like, I don't know. Maybe if they named it something different, so it's not like you're... I don't know. The milk part like is distracting in the name. At least I find so. I'm also not a big fan of those teas that come with like the ball of tea wrapped up in like a powder chunk. So you basically get these powder balls. You throw the tea in, the powder dissolves, and then the tea is in there and brews. It's like, I'm not a fan of those either. They're usually just low quality tea. It's kind of rule number 1 about flavored teas. If there's a lot of stuff added with the tea, guarantee it's actually not good quality tea. Because the tea is there just as a delivery vehicle. So you wouldn't use actually good quality tea that could stand alone and would be tasty as standalone tea. You would sell that tea as tea. So you tend to use crap tea and the other stuff like that. The alcohol coffees were tastier. I imagine so. Hey, Noble Walsh Knight. You drink lemon tea? But is that tea with lemon in it? Or is that a tea made of lemons? I think they had yuzu honey tea at the H Mart. I saw it and I was like, not really. I'm not so much. Yeah, one of the reasons I drink tea the way I do is to avoid drinking excess calories. So I do not put cream or sugar in my tea in any form. Even 0 calorie sweeteners, like, nah. Nope. Drink better tea. You also had Frappuccino. The instructions were clear. The more stuff you add to the Frappuccino, the better it's going to sell in the coffee bar. Frappuccino was better than you expected, though, but a real sugar bomb. Oh boy. It's like tea leaf powder mixed with lemon stuff. Oh, okay. So it is tea and then lemon. I mean, technically, it shouldn't be called tea if it's not Camellia sinensis, but that doesn't, people don't always follow that, that standard. So that's why I ask. Do 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 do. Oh man, weekend energy. Oh, I mentioned it earlier, but we are starting the final chapter of Galaxy Express tonight. Galaxy Express, the final chapter, naturally splits the final chapter into 5 parts. So I have a feeling we'll split the last chapter into 2 parts. We'll see when we get there. So we're only 5 or 6 sessions away from being done with Galaxy Express, the Andromeda series. Kind of sad, kind of exciting. Oh, I did also, well, I'll wait, you'll see. Okay. All right, that is the end of row 11. Let me go ahead and just start 12 so I know where I roughly am. And because it's pretty easy, it starts with 2, but then it's just 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. So. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, look, Chico, how's it going? Saba. Hope you're doing well. Okay, that's where we're gonna pause. That gets me a good way into the first row. Again, we're in row 11. We're not gonna pause, and we'll try the sock on when we hit row 20. So we got 9 more rows to go. So there we go. We'll get back to the sock later. Later today, we're gonna be working on our chainmail. Again, we started Master Roshi. We're going to be working on this. Is this right? No. There we go. That's right. Yes. Okay. I'm looking at it going, the rings are all wrong. This is correct. All right. You're good. You have a lot of difficulties with witherspoon crochet. What's up? Oh, with spoon crochet? Spoon crochet. What's spoon crochet? Okay. Well, let's get ready for this. Since Don finds it hysterical. JJK, Volume 13, Chapter 110. Is it time for You Are My Special now? What's that now? Let's see. Jujutsu Kaisen now. Master Roshi. Chainmaille. Next. Galaxy of Wrestling Island later. With not witherspoon. Oh, okay. Oh, you're just having difficulties with crochet. Got it. Oh, anything I can try to help out with? I'm happy to try to help with anything. Let me change to writing and reading. You Are My Special is the Jujutsu Kaisen opening. Oh, okay. You Are My Special. Huh. Is that like a line from something? All right. Do 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 do. Ba-dum, 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 bum. All right. Okay. Oh man, the back of this hood kind of gets in the way sometimes. Okay, let's do it. Okay, we change over that. We change over that. We need to change over the overlay. At what point am I going to get rid of my eye-popping thing? I don't know. Oh, it's the opening song. Okay. Kind of like We Are. We Are became a thing, and it's like, what? Such a weird thing for a title. Volume 13, Chapter 110. Which I guess maybe it was unintentional. It probably was unintentional, but it is kind of funny for pirates. We are. I'm pretty sure it was unintentional. All right. We're only on part 28 of this damn thing. I think we're roughly at the halfway point. Okay. Here we go. Okay, let's read chapter 110 of Jujutsu Kaisen. Not really much to say other than, well, Shibuya Jihen, the Shibuya incident part 28. Toji appeared. So the gang, 3 of the people were in fighting Dagon in his, in its, their domain, and they were trying to escape, and they were going to hop out through this hole, and Toji popped in instead. That's kind of all you need to know. So there we go. There he is. Somehow he's still around, and there's Fushiguro and Nanami. They were about to depart, and Toji is popping in. Why is this not focusing? Okay. Dare da? Who is? So who's this? Ningen Jutsushi ka? A human sorcerer? Dashutsu de wa naku.
Hello there.
Arata ni jutsushi o maneki ireta no ka? Oh, that's Dagon. This is Dagon, the taco that owns the domain. So not escaping, as for escaping, not doing, or not existing, for a new sorcerer beckoning and entering. So he's confused, right? It's like, were they not escaping, but they were bringing in a new sorcerer? Okay. He had figured out at the last second what they were trying to do and was rushing in, but now this is happening. Okay. All right. Remember that Fushiguro had passed Maki this special curse tool. He is a big user of curse tools. Grab. Haya. Fast. Ima kuchu ni itaro. So fast. Right now, in the middle of the air wasn't he? It existed, right? So he was just in the middle of the air, wasn't he? Sore dake jane. Just that it isn't. So it's not just that. Nanda kono chikara wa. What is it as for this strength? Gun. Okay, that's not boding well for her. Yeah, he's flipping her. Okay. Maki-san. Ms. Maki. So she's gone. Juryoku wo maru de kanji nakatta. Okay, so it's as if not sensing or not sensed cursed energy. All right, my chair is dying on me. Tada no chikara kurabe de maketa no ka? Kono watashi ga? Just with a comparison of strength lost? Me? This me? Yeah, so not sensing any cursed energy, lost with just a comparison of strength. Me? All right, my chair is going to be doing this all stream, apparently. I'll just let it go. Fushiguro-kun, dame desu. Anfusagaremashita. Okay, so Fushiguro, it's no good. The hole got plugged up. Shikamo ima no de kochi no nerai ga bareta. What's more, with what happened just now, this direction's aim leaked out. So basically, like, our plan is leaked out. Mo kantan ni wa ake sasete moraenai. No longer as for easily, not able to receive, being allowed to open. So it's not going to let us open it up again as easily. Okay. Huh? Toji ka? Huh? It's Toji. Okay, so he knows who Toji is. Ooh. Zoku. He is the Zenin family, right? So I guess he, all right. Sort of some thoughts or something. Ogami Baba no kore jutsu wa kanojo no shigo mo keizoku suru. Okay. So Ogami Baba was the chanting old lady. As for her kore jutsu, that's her communication with the dead skill. All right. what was it? Communication with the dead skill. So as for the communicating with the dead skill of the old lady Baba, or the praying Baba, even after her death, her death after that, even keizoku suru, it will do keizoku. It will do continuation. 器である孫の術力が尽きた時点で、これも終わるはずだった。Okay. The vessel grandchild's cursed energy to the point in time of being used up, the communication with the dead also will finish. Ought to be, it was. So again, the that whole technique of communicating with the dead will continue even after she dies. What it depends on is with the vessel, which was her grandchild, his cursed energy, his cursed strength, to the point in time that gets used up, then the communication with the dead will end. Or at least that's how it was supposed to be. That's how it ought to be. Hajime kara, from the beginning, Zenin Toji no Nikutai ni uwagaki sareta mago no tamashi ni juryoku wa naku. Okay, so from the beginning, in the physical body of Zenin Toji, this guy, in his body, from the beginning, uwagaki sareta mago no tamashi ni, on the soul of the grandchild that was overwritten. Umagi. No, uwaga. Gaki. Yeah, overwritten. Literally to write on top of. Cursed energy, as for that, it did not exist. So from the beginning, cursed energy did not exist in the physical body of Toji, who was overwritten onto the grandson's soul. Okay. Sono ue, in addition, sono nikutai wa, as for that physical body, as for that flesh body, juryoku o shouhi shinai. It does not do consumption of cursed energy. Okay. Yeah, so shouhi here is to consume. Yeah. So in addition, that physical body, Toji, doesn't do consumption of cursed energy. Jutsushiki wa shūryō suru keiki o ushinatta. So as for the technique, doing finishing, doing completion, it lost the keiki. It lost the cake. It lost the opportunity or chance. Okay, so the technique lost the opportunity or the chance or the way to do finishing, to finish the technique, I guess. Okay. So that's why Toji apparently is still around. Now that's just the narrator, presumably. Kasanatta irregular. Oh, irregular. Kasanatta irregular ni yoru jutsu shiki no bolso. Okay, so bolso is to be like violent or random running. Yeah, running wildly, reckless driving, runaway rampage. Kasanata. Due to like piled up irregularities, the rampage running away of techniques. Or the technique running away due to irregularities that piled up. Hasanata. Yeah. Okay. Zabu. Splash. Ima, zenin toji wa utsuwa ga kowareru made honno no mama tatakai tsuzukeru. Okay. Right now, as for Toji Zenin, the vessel until breaks, the ability itself as it is will continue to fight. Honno. Instinct. Okay, so as for Toji, with instinct as it is, will continue to fight until the vessel breaks. So basically, he has to be killed. And the vessel in this case is the Mago. Anyway, Satsuriku Ningyo to Kashita. Transformed to be changed into a killing something doll. Satsuriku. Satsuriku. A slaughter massacre doll. Been transformed, done transformation into a slaughter massacre doll. And he's got a special level tool now. Sono kiba wa tsune ni, as for those fangs, continually, kyosha e to mukao, facing that towards strong people. Strong ones. So again, as for the fangs, bearing them, facing them continually, constantly towards the strong person. Okay. What do we want there? Can kiba mean anything? It means fangs here. Yeah, tusk or fang. Okay. Nanda kono otoko. What is it, this man? Or who is it, this man? Jutsuryoku ga nai. Cursed energy doesn't exist. He has no cursed energy. Iyo ni oyobana. Oh boy. Like something about... No, I don't know what this means. Iyo ni. Oh. No, we want the Obayu. Needless to say. This is sort of like, I guess, like, it's needless to say. It isn't worth mention. It's not worth talking about. Zwa. I guess he's talking about Toji. Like, oh, he has no cursed energy, then like, why would I even bother? Not even worth talking about. He doesn't know. He does now. Okay, wow. What is going on with this mess? Okay, hand, maybe? Like into the jaw? Kind of obliterate? Oh, of the fish. This is the fish, not of Dagon. Or did he also punch Dagon? No, this is the fish. Wait, what's he doing? Okay, that's the fish. That's Dagon. All right, this is the fish getting obliterated. It looks like he's swinging the fish, and then it's like ricocheting or something. Anyway, there you go. I can't quite tell. Why is it like bouncing twice off something? And then here he is coming in. It looks like he's slicing something. All right. Nanda? What? What is? Like, what's this? Ima no chikara wa. So what is it as for this power just now? So what is this power? Okay, he's sending out more fishies. Now, if Fushiguro has stopped with his domain, it's possible that the certain kill or the certain hit technique is back. We'll find out here. Shoom, shoom. Okay. Okay, he's chopping through the fish. 当然のように水面をかける。Wait a minute. かける? To run, yeah, to gallop. Okay, so running on the surface of the water in a natural manner. So this is Dagon noticing this. He said, basically, Toji is running on the surface of the water in a natural manner. 以前、重力は感じられない. And then, 以前 is still or yet, as for cursed energy, not able to sense. So I still can't sense any cursed energy. Daga, shikashi, but however, 上がり続ける speed, continuing to increase velocity, speed. So not sensing any cursed energy, but speed is continuing to increase. Okay, here comes a hand. Oh. Bull. What are those? Gastropods? No, what are those? Kodo mo kogeki ryoku mo imamade no shikigami to wa chigau zo. Okay, so even the hardness, or also the hardness, and also the attack strength, up until this point, Shikigami, as for with that, it's different. Okay, so I guess he's saying these things are different as compared up until now with the Shikigami in their hardness and strength power. So presumably these are the biggest ones or whatever. Guam. All right, here he comes. That's him landing. Would be, I guess, them crashing there in the background. That's the two bugs. Okay. Yuunwa. As for playing cloud or floating cloud. No, this was floating cloud. As for that was the name of this nunchuck weapon, the trifold. Tokkyu Jugu no naka de yuitsu jutsushiki kouka ga fuyo sarete inai. Okay. As for the floating cloud, amongst the special level curse tools, the sole unique technique effectiveness, fuyo, not being done. Fuyo sarete, not being granted. Grant or allowance not being done for, okay. So it doesn't have a technique effectiveness or technique effect. Yeah. And I guess that's unique amongst the special level tools, curse tools. Okay. Junsui na chikara no katamari. Like a pure chunk, a pure katamari of strength or power. I guess that's the tool. It's just a pure chunk. Again, katamari is like katamari damashi, lump, bundle, clod, clump. Just a pure clump of power. それゆえに、その威力は and what's more, それゆえに yeah, therefore, for that reason, as for that strength or power, the 威力 持つものの両力に大きく左右される Okay. The holding person's 両力 on that, it's a big left and right being done. Okay, that means something's particular here about like the boundary, the how far it can go. 両力 physical strength. Left and right, influence or control. That's what we want. Literally left and right. But here, influence or control. So again, what's more, as for that strength, or therefore, as for that strength, because it's just a lump of pure strength, the curse tool. As for that strength, it's influence or control being done by the holding person's greatness of their physical strength. So basically, it's largely dependent on the physical strength of the holder, the wielder. Basha, sha, splash, splash. Of which Toji is pretty strong. Dogo. Okay, Maki is watching this with shock. Gigi, dare da arewa. Old man, who is, as for that? Old man, who's that? Bore da. It's a deceased spirit. Fushiguro-kun, mo skoshi mochimasu ka? Okay, so Fushiguro-kun, a little bit more able to hold. Are you able to hold on a little bit longer? Hi, yeah. Moshiwakanai. There's no excuse. There's no reason. Like, I'm sorry. Kare ni kakemasu. Will gamble on him? Yeah, we'll gamble on him. Oh, okay. So they're going to just wait and watch and see what he does with Dagon. Of course, if he beats Dagon. Gin. Okay, what's happening here? Gin, gin, gin. All right, Nanda? What? What is? Yu undoshi o fukete. What is the floating cloud like dolshi? Dolshi is just like fellow comrade, fellow warrior. Yeah, mutual. Maybe that's it. Mutual. Oh, he's talking about the mutual sticks. Mutually bukete. Butsukete? Knocking or striking hard. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so that's what this is. He's striking these on each other. And it's making this sound, and they're all going, what? Hatachi-o, the shape. And something about the shape. The shape. Katachi-o. Gin. Toi de yuru no ka? A honing, sharpening? Hogu. Yeah, to sharpen, to hone, to wet. So it's kind of like sharpening it. Makeru no ka? Will lose? Watashi ga? Me? Yeah, this is like gonna lose me. Juryoku no nai ningen ni. To a human with no cursed energy. Iya, no. Shonen no ryoiki ga yowamaru no o kanjiru. Okay. No, the boy's domain weakening feeling. So I'm feeling the weakening of the boy's domain. So Fushiguro is still holding his domain, which is disrupting his certain kill thing. Hichu koka sae torimodoseba zenin koroseru. The certain kill, certain hit effect, if that returns, if I'm able to take it back, all people able to kill. I can kill everyone if it comes back. Okay. Jikan o kasegu. Will earn time. Will buy some time. Okay, so he's now going to try to delay so that Fushiguro passes out or whatever, and he can use his kill attack. Which has, of course, been so effective up to this point. Taiku dekiru n da mon na. Taiku. Oh. Staying, yeah, that's the staying in the air. So staying in the air is a possible thing, isn't it? Like you can stay in the air, can't you? So that's him going up. That's Gigi saying this. Mo ichido ioka. One more time. Shall I say it? Shall I say it one more time? Okay, that's the links of the floating cloud coming together. He's using them as, he's making a pole out of it. Oh, nice. Okay. So old man was kind of holding him down here, pushing him down into this, and Toji. Oh, he also, did he break it? Oh, okay. So, that's what that was. That was Toji, and that's what. Okay. So he created a stake. That really wasn't quite obvious here. He created a stake out of like the third piece, which looks like he's detached it maybe. So it might still be attached. Anyway, so there we go. We got there. All right. It's 8 o'clock. All right. I'm not going to bother with that one. This is some sort of joke about like, it's the Zenin family gathering or something, right? This is a joke on the whole assemble thing, I think. It's 8 o'clock. Okay. That is the end of chapter 110. Next time, chapter 111. We'll see what happens there next time. Okay. All right. Well, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Let's let me use the restroom and reset my chair here. My chair hasn't acted up in ages. And here we are now. Hopefully it stops doing this. I'm going to give it a second to behave and we'll read Nichijou. It's a long chapter, but we're at 6:15. We've got time. So we'll do Nichijou when we get back. All right, let's go with Nichijou. It's a long chapter, but I think we'll have enough time. And then we'll get to some chainmail. Okay. Let's get the overlay done. Nichijou. And this is going to be volume 7, chapter 121? 2. Okay. Okay, here we go. Let me... All right, here we go. Suddenly now I'm really tall. All right, let's read chapter 122 of Nichijou. We start with Mio here, standing in a field. She's looking around. Which I guess is like crap. But wasureteta, forgot. Looking behind herself. Mitai terebi atta anda. A wanted to see television existed. So it's like there's something I wanted to see on television. I forgot. So she's looking around. Not quite clear what is that. Is that gonna be a firework? Oh, okay. Some sort of flashback here. Ja Mio-chan no oni de. Oh, well then Mio-chan's double with that, but they're playing tag. So like oni is the way to designate the person who's it. So well then Mio-chan is it. Ryokai, understood. Okay, back to the present. Oh, okay. So she's looking around trying to find where people are. And we get this. Ma, あそこに確実に一人いるのはわかるんだけどね. Well, in that place, certainly, one person existing as for that, understand, but, or just that, no, だけど, just that, but, you know, so certainly there's someone over there. Okay, flashing back again. 目をつぶって10数えたらスタートね. So close the eyes, and when count to 10, it's the start, right? その間に私たち隠れるから. In that period, we will be able to hide, or we will hide. That's why. Okay, okay. でも、ひょっこひょっこ見に行って. Okay, so, however, hyoko hyoko, just like to peek. Hyoko. Unsteady steps. If go and look with unsteady steps, however, if go and look with unsteady steps, ushiro kara osowaretara out. From behind, if attacked, it's out. So I'm going to guess, right? The game is probably right. They need to come up and kick the can, and then that would be she loses. And that's what she's imagining. Like if I go and look with unsteady steps or whatever, I'll be attacked from behind and I'll be out. Okay. Taimuri mito wa 10分. As for the time limit, it's 10 minutes. その間に私たちを見つけて、この缶を踏めば、Mio-chan no kachi. In that period, in that 10 minutes, we finding us, and this can, if crush or step on, Mio-chan's victory. So basically, Mio-chan, you win if in that period you find us and can step on this can. 4時から始めてすでに7分経過. Okay, so starting from 4 o'clock, it's already too late. 7 minutes 経過. The passage of 7 minutes. Good night, cookie. All right. Flashback again. でも、10分以内に私たちがこの缶を弾かなければ、缶を弾かなければ。I'm having a lot of trouble today. 缶を弾かなければ。Hajiku is to strike. Yeah, flip, snap, flick. However, within 10 minutes, this can, if able to flick it, watashi tachi no make ne. Makenu. Wait. Oh, no. If we're not able to flick this can within 10 minutes, it's our loss. Yeah, so if we don't kick the can, then it's our loss. Time out まであと3分4時半から始まるテレビまであと23分。早く終わらせないと間に合わないよ。およか? Okay, so until the timeout, there's just 3 minutes left. From 4:30 to the start of the television show, it's still 23 minutes left. Oh, okay, so the show starts at 4:30. There's still 23 minutes left. Quickly, if this doesn't finish, then won't be in time. Or, Toyoka, or what that means is, ここから動かなければいいんじゃないのこれ? From this place, if not moving, then that's fine, isn't it? Right? She's using kore at the end of almost everything here. So like, I think she's using that as like, right? Or something like that. It does mean this, but it can mean certainly. So maybe that's how she's using it here is, oh crap, this is going under the wrong thing. Nutballs. All right. I don't want to move all these right now. Actually, here, let me just do it quickly. Okay, there we go. Get rid of those. All right, there we go. Yeah, so if I don't move from this spot, basically, that's good, isn't it? Certainly. すぐ缶を踏める状態にしておけばいいんじゃないのこれ? Immediately or soon, the can being able to step on condition becoming that if can do in advance, that's good, isn't it? Right? Certainly. あとは周りに気を配るだけでいいんじゃないのこれ? So she laughs and says, as for the remainder, the surroundings, 気を配る. Paying attention to the surroundings, it's just with that. That's good, isn't it? Certainly. すぐに決着がつくんじゃないのこれ? soon, immediately, the decisive end. Ketchaku?
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Yeah, the conclusion of the end will arrive, isn't it that? Certainly. Again, there's probably some other meaning to kore there. And then suddenly, kita kore came. Certainly. Like, certainly this is it. Here it comes. Oh! Okay, this is a whole thing. We've seen this with Junji Ito, right? And what's his name? The annoying one. This is like some sort of spirit thing, but she's got 2 guns. This is not normal. Okay. Okay, so she's knocked the can out of the thing. I guess this is it flying towards the back fence there. Pachi, pachi. So she's going Winchester here, firing a bunch of stuff, and the pachi, pachi is now click, click, click. Sono kan ga kono, we're flashing back again. Sono kan ga kono wakusen no naka ni ochitara makenu. Okay. That can, inside this wakusen, some sort of line, this closing line, this grid line, this circle, if it falls, it's, I guess, a loss. So they need to kick it outside of that or knock it outside of this. Now, notice, it wasn't keru, it wasn't kick, it was, what was it? Hajiku, which is to flick, flip. Got it. That was her making the line. Okay. All right. All right. There is Yuko throwing away a gun. Mio's noticing this, about to fall. Uh-oh. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, no, it's... And is she tripping her? Oh, no. Yuko? Masaka. So Yuko, it can't be. Ja yoroshiku. Well, like, let's... Yoroshiku. Like, let's do it. Treat me kindly. Todokanai te. Hontou ni soko kara nano? Not able to reach truly from there? Okay, another flashback. Jobu konkurai hanarete nai to. Jobu. Is that like daijobu? Like vigorously? Jobu konkurai. Or this is short for daijobu. It's fine. This extent, if I don't separate this much, renshu ni nannai shine. It doesn't become practice. Q. Nan no renshu nano. What is practice? What sort of practice? Sakabu demo nai no ni. Even the soccer club doesn't exist, even though that? Or like, you're not in soccer club? Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. Well, it's fine. Whatever. Let's go. Okay. All right. So we're flashing back to some other dive that apparently Yuko did earlier. And here she is now diving for... Oh, I see. So the can didn't fly out of the ring. It subete wa. It looked like here earlier that the can was flying outside of the ring. But it's still in the circle. So it needs to fall out of the circle for them to win. Subete wa, as for everything. Oh, this was the practice. She's like, what practice for? Subete wa, as for everything, kono hi no tame ni, for the purposes of this day. That was all for today. Zuka. Iyo. Yoisho. That's like heave ho. Soredemo, or waku no naka ni, inside this waku. What is inside this grid? Inside this frame. Yeah, inside this border. Oh, shoot. It just went into the pipe. So that's where Mai is. Wow. Mai-chan, again a flashback. Mai-chan, nani shitteru no? Mai-chan, what are you doing? Image training. Image training. She's going kuru 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 kuru, spinning around. Za. Su. Pan. Swing. Swing pan. Mai-chan, sore wa. Mai-chan, as for that, like, what are you doing, Mai-chan? What is that? Image. Training. Okay, so she gives it a kick. Now it hits the back fence. And we get more flashbacks. Actually, these are the flashbacks. We get a slow motion of the can impacting and starting to fall off. What is the flashback here? Nakanojo, that's this guy, the Mohawk, well, former Mohawk guy. Nakanojo, Iakichi mitsuketa kara sa, gakko gaeri yotte koze. Okay, so Nakanojo, a good empty land discovered. So because of that, coming back from school, like let's visit after school. The Akichi, again, is like empty land, meaning like a vacant lot, which is where they are. Yeah, vacant land. Okay. Kyo nichaku dakara chotto okureru yo. As for today, or today is nichaku. No, it's choku. Day duty, day shift. So because of that, a little bit will be late. Okay, not quite clear what... Oh, hey, there she is. Ja, basho oshiru kara, ato kara, kite kure yo. Okay, it's not clear who's talking. Not clear who's talking, right? We're not seeing who it is. But then, anyway, well then, the place, because we'll teach later, do the favor of coming. So I'll tell you where it is. Come by later. And here we see that's Aki, well, Akechi. Anyway, empty lot, and there's, I guess that's like Bun. Maybe that's the school. Hi, here you go. Chotto kurai mattete kurete mo ii janai ka? To the extent of a little bit waiting, even if you did the favor of that, that's good, isn't it? So he's basically saying, like, couldn't you just wait for me? Couldn't you just wait for me for a little bit? Okay. Fu, laughing. ちょっとびっくりさせたくてね. A little bit want to make surprised. You know? I want to surprise you a little bit. させたくて. Okay, so it was his friend. Oh no. Okay. So he was hiding like ninja style on the behind the wall with like a fake thing. Dosa. Thud. He took the can in the chest. Go. All right. Oh no. Okay, so everyone's going to somehow be involved with this. Basically how this chapter is going. So more flashbacks. Yaku no Anri? No, that's not Banri. It's Ban with another thing on it. Hanbun. Let's see if we can find it this way. Shinpan. Oh, refereeing. So baseball refereeing. Oh, that would be why they're dressed up like umpires. Okay. So this is this thing. And what does that say? Banana. Something about bananas. Can't quite make out that character. Anyway. Ryu wa omae mo wakateru na. As for the reason, you also understand, right? So you understand the reason for this, right? That's something like leader, cho. I can't tell. Hi. Yes, sir. Oh, there it is right there. Shacho, president. Foul demo strike, hit demo strike. Dead ball demo strike. Okay, so this is like some sort of fixing of a match or something going on. So you understand the reason, right? Yeah. Even if it's a foul ball, it's a strike. Even if it's a hit, it's a strike. Even if it's a dead ball, it's a strike. Omae wa strike te iitai dake janai ka. As for you, saying strike, wanting to say strike, just that, isn't it? Oh. Oh, okay. No. This isn't fixing the match. As for you, you're just wanting to say strike. So basically, this guy is saying strike, even if it's all those other things. Okay. すべてのジャッジにストライクしか下せない審判は我が社には必要ない。Okay. All of judging, or all of the judges, by all of the judges, only strike giving out, as for an umpire that only gives out strike. Me, as for to the company, or to my company, necessity does not exist. So my company doesn't need a judge that can only give out strike. Okay. Oh no, this guy's in the pipe. It looks like he's in a pipe, right? 社長は分かっていない. As for the president, not understanding. デッドボールよりストライクの方がいいっていて気持ちがいいことを More than dead ball, the direction of strike saying feels good. That event, wakateru. I understand. I understand the event of the good mood, the good feeling of saying strike more than saying dead ball. 自分でも 明らかな誤信だということは even oneself, clearly an error, as for the event of the thing called an error. Even oneself, as for the event of clearly, like, being a clear error. Oh, he's saying, like, I can see that it's clearly an error. Shikashi, how much more is this going? Okay, 3 more pages. Shikashi, however, 幼少期からストライクが言いたくて審判を目指した私にとって however, since like childhood, 幼少 yeah, since early childhood, strike, wanting to say strike, judge, aimed for me. So, as for concerning me, who has aimed for being a judge that wants to say strike since early childhood, ストライク以外のジャッジは as for a judge of like being outside strikes, 私自身を否定してるようで、それだけはどうしてもできるなかった。Yeah, like outside of strike, as for like a judge outside of strike, oneself, rejection of one's self, doing that in that manner, as for just that, like how could that be possible? どうしてもできなかった. Yeah, it wouldn't be possible. So he's basically saying it would be possible for me to do rejection of myself that wants to be a judge or being a judge outside of being a strike. Anyway. Boo, boo, boo. Oh, that was that sound. Boo, boo, boo. I guess he was hitting like his guard. Hey, Insone, how's it going? What's my top tier manga? What does that mean? 今日から私は新しい道を探し歩まなければいけない. Okay. From today, as for me, a new path or new road, searching and walking must do. I must search and walk on a new path. 憎いを残さないために最後に for the purposes of remaining hatred? No, it's not nikui, it's kui. Regret. Oh, okay. For the purposes of not remaining any regrets. In the end, so basically, in order to have no regrets, in the end, 最後に一度だけ識別のジャッジを in the very end, just one time, a 識別 judge a regret or parting regrets judge 識別のジャッジを誰だか知らんか. Oh, okay, he's doing a different thing. 誰だか知らんが. So who are you? I don't know, but. So he stumbles across, what's his name? I don't know who you are, but. お前にくれてやる? To you, we'll do the favor of doing the favor. I'll help you or something. くれてやる? Yeah, this is like, we'll do this for you, to you. Oh, ストライかな? So it's strike. ストライクな? Very, whatever. 今だ. It's now. 逃げろ. Run. What? ちょっと待って. Wait a sec. Ah. Okay. 缶蹴りってまた懐かしいね. Okay. Talking about can kicking, again, that's nostalgic, you know? Okay, this is the daily duty, and we have, I think that's is that Shinonome, and then like Rabbit Girl. Okay, that's why they're here. Okay. 私やったことなかったので、あいおいさんが誘ってくれて. Okay. Me doing event not existed, so because of that. So I've never done it before, kicking the can. Ms. Aoi like did the favor of inviting because she's got a trash can gomi. Her book here says Nikki, which is like diary. No, it's not Nikki. Nishi? Yeah, Nishi, journal or log, still similar. Okay. 日直終わったら合流するんですか? 安中さんも Oh, that's her. 安中さんも一緒にどうですか? Okay, so daily duty, when it's finished, joining together must do? Wait. Joining together will do, or whatever. And, oh, maybe she's talking about joining up with them. And then, so Ms. Annaka also together, how about doing? So basically, how about you join us? 私は帰ったら家の手伝いしないとなんだ. As for me, if return home, home's like assistance must do. So basically needs to go back home and help it at home. 終わっちゃ. じゃあ、西は私が出しとくから言っといで. Okay, well then, as for the journal, as for the daily log, I dash toku will put it out. So because of that, we'll go. Itoide. でもそれは一緒に Oh, but as for that, together, ほらほら、遠慮せず. Hey, don't hesitate. Don't hold back. Without hesitation. また明日. See you tomorrow. すみません。ありがとうございます. Oh, sorry. Thank you. しののめさん、すっごく嬉しそうだったな. Ms. Shinonome, her, very much seemed happy it was, right? 今日はすっごく楽しみなんだろうな. As for today, very much like enjoyable or looking forward to it seems, isn't it? And that's the end. Okay. I have no idea. I have no idea with it. The story just kind of like went this way. Well, there we go. Maybe there's probably a joke in here or something that I'm just completely missing. Apparently Nano was supposed to go play Kick the Can too. But I'm missing something in the joke. Anyway, all right, well, that was the end of chapter 122 of Nichijou. Next time will be chapter 123, which does not appear to be linked with this, but we'll see why they're maybe looking at a goat next time. I don't know about Nichijou sometimes. Sometimes it's like a complete mystery. Nichijou, definitely not a top tier one. Definitely not top tier. All right. Let's that I think I can say with certainty. Whoop, whoop. All right, let's do some chainmail. We'll get back to reading some more here. We'll read some Galaxy Express after we do some chainmail. Ooh. Nope, wrong one. There we go. Okay. Actually. All right. That's easier to do. Ooh, no. See, there we go. All right. So we are doing Master Roshi here. Let me change over our stream info so this is correctly reflected. Master Roshi chainmail now. Galaxy Express 39. Final chapter. Well, it's not really the final. I mean, it is the final chapter. Next. This is Makers and Crafting. Okay. We are doing another pass on this. So where are my rings? All right. What have we got here? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. We need 18. Oh, that was 18 exactly. Look at that. Brilliant. And then at the end, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. So we need 16 at the end. We need 4 and 2. Okay. And then we need a bunch here. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We need 18 in the middle. That might finish off the peach here. Wait, did I say 18? Yeah. Okay. All right, let's get to it. Oh. All right, it's 7 o'clock. Let's see if we can like get 3 passes here done. That would be nice. I wonder what a top tier manga would be. Boy, it does not feel like Sunday. We got a lot of scalp to get through here. I'm definitely gonna need to get out a new peach rose gold package. I may not need one ring here. Oh, well, it would help if I had the right number to begin with. Oh, we got ads starting in 3 minutes. Good time for a stretch break. I should probably get some more tea or some water or something. Oh, we'll see how Galaxy Express goes later. I don't know. I should take a look at that too to make sure it's not like 20 billion pages. I guess I should put out my put out my accomplishments. Let's say that with such disdain. Okay. You know what? didn't work. Boink. Do. That's weird. Okay. Boink. There we go. All right. Nope. Still goofed up. All right. Well, wait a minute. Is my microphone really? Why is it not actually finding my microphone? Huh. That's weird. That's funny. It's not. Oh, you got to scroll down apparently. There we go. That makes 0 sense, but there we go. All right. Been a while. If we can get 3 passes here done today, then that will put us at 3 rows done. Which we already have 3 passes done. It's like a row and a half. If that happens, we'll be at about 10% done. It's not too bad. but then that suggests 2 days to get to 10%. Then it's going to be another 18 days, which is not great. I guess it's another 16 days. No, it's another 18 days. Ugh. That's not great. I'm probably gonna have to find time at some point to like do this. Do extra chain mailing. All right, the next row is going to be like even more peach. Ooh, by like 3 pixels. So yeah, I'm definitely going to have to find another peach packet. But I think the timing is good. Whoops, no.
Oh ha 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 ha.
Right. All right, Master Roshi's head is going to be as big as this mushroom. Excellent.
Excellent.
Okay. Let's get the next row ready. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 pixels worth, which is 16. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And we need 2 rows of that. Oh, hold on. All right. Okay, so 16 and 16. Then we need 2 black, 2 black. Okay.
Hello there.
Hello there. And for the peach, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 24 rings times 2. Definitely not going to have enough here. Probably barely have enough for 1. 5, 10. $15, $20, and then 5 more. No, 4 more. 24. Okay. So yeah, this is all the rings I have left. So I need to get another peach. And there we go. We will probably use up an entire one on Roshi. He's got a lot of skin. Let me, while I'm thinking about it, let me bring up my inventory. Sheets. Manga tracker. And deduct our thing by 1. Okay. All right. Mark it. Okay, that's 10. 15. 20. 23. 24. Okay, and then the final side of Master Roshi's head is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, which is 14. So we need 14 times 2. Oops. 14. 10. 14. Okay. So that should be all the rings we need for the next 2 rows. Oops, uh-oh. It's never a good sign when it's like, uh-oh, where'd this go? Well, shoot. Okay, as far as I know, that's correct. We'll just leave this here for now. And hope that I'm not missing something. I mean, what are the chances? Pretty good, actually. Pretty good. Okay. Oops. Oops. Dun, 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 dun. Mm, mm, mm. Dun, 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 mhm. Mhm, mhm, dun, 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 dun. Mhm, 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 mhm. Da-dum. Mhm. Okay. Double check here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. So it should be 24 rings here. Ooh. Hey, Jem, how's it going? No, no, your lap arms are full with cat. Good luck. Oh, let's see. We're on pace here to be doing 3 passes in 1 hour. That would mean 29 times 2 is 58. 58 times 3 is what? Like 174? Rings per hour. That's roughly 3 rings per minute, which I think is my general rate. So that's good. Looks cool as hell. Yeah, thank you. We're making some chainmail. We're making Master Roshi there up in the upper left. This is for a giveaway coming up. There we go. Slowly making progress. We got the top of the scalp going. We'll see how far we get here today. I want to finish with all the rings that are here. That will put us about 10% done. This is going to take at least a couple weeks. All right, and that looks that's right. Okay. Always double check where you are in the pattern. The next pixel here is 1 over. So that tracks. That is good. The fewest amount of backtracking that we can do, the better. Oof. We're fine. I need to remember to do Wim's entrance music. Crap. I need to do that like now. Ugh. I'll have to remember to do that tomorrow morning. Wim redeemed that like over a week ago. That's a problem if I don't do it immediately. It's like I forget about it and then like, oops. Ugh. All right, there we go. Oops. Oopsie. Yeah. That's fine. Okay. Well, almost okay. 2 more rings here. All right, there we go. All right. Oof. One more. Let's do it. We're on good pace here. Grand Port. I think I need to add another ring. We'll see when I get here. There it goes. This is gonna be a big one. I think the last one we did this big was Yotsuba, which was unintentionally that big. The Yotsuba inlay was quite large, which was, again, kind of unintentional. Good old horn for the mountains. Okay, so yes, I need to put this ring here. There we go. Okay. All right, let's finish this row off, and then we'll look at some Galaxy Express. At least we'll take a look and see how long I think the chapter is going to be. Well, we know how long the chapter is, but estimate like how long I think it'll take. I think Merrick had posted something in Discord that was like a chainmail ring, a ring that with a slot on it that you could use as like you'd stick it in the thing and you could use that to open your ring. And it's an interesting idea. The problem here is that these are aluminum, and which is actually a weak metal, and these rings require a fair amount of force. So the ring in the demo video that was posted, if you look really carefully, the wire is much thinner for the size of the ring, so the wire itself is pretty weak. So it probably works great for something like that. But for what I'm doing, that sort of a tool probably wouldn't work that well. You'd end up doing this, and the ring itself would dig into your skin pretty rough, or you'd have to have it on a really tight finger. I don't know. Something struck me as being a bit impractical for at least the type of things that I do. It's a neat idea, though, certainly. And also, it would pretty much only help with the opening. So, because once you had it on here, it's not like you'd be able to stick it in the ring there to try to close it. There would be too much stuff in the way. It's hard enough for me sometimes to close my rings. with all the stuff going on here. Boy, we're going to be in scalp land here for a while. Roshi's got a lot of scalp there. Hey, Daiwick, how's it going? Can't wait to see some Chainmaille. Well, here you go. How you been? Hope you've been well. We're in tiger mode today, or at least for now. Whoops, that was close. You did your 3-day seminar, it went really well. Hey, congratulations. Glad to hear it. Sounds like a busy time. I hope that was all good and productive. Is Dave all wrapped up? Or is he back? Is he still in Canada? He's still in Canada, okay. 2 weeks, alright. That must be close to being done though, right? Oh wait, I should get Daiwick some victory music here for completing the seminar. There we go. Congratulations on completing the seminar. Victory. The spoils are yours. As they are. What are the spoils? The spoils of seminar. Doesn't quite have the same ring as Spoils of War. Spoils of Seminar. Oops. I dropped it. Okay. Well, you know, when it's... I was gonna see if I'd closed it properly, but when you have trouble finding the opening, that's suggestive that you closed it pretty well. Okay. I usually do try to, you know, when I close the ring, I do try to feel and make sure that the ring is closed well enough. Usually I can tell, like, that's pretty good, so, but sometimes you just want to make sure you feel, and it's like, it's smooth, like, okay. I just try to avoid, like, if it's offset a little, you'll start to feel a bump from the misaligned ends. It's not the end of the world, but the fewer of those you have, to the less extent, the better. Just to make it a more smooth, continuous piece. So you're not feeling this and feeling all the rough bumps. Which is easy to do if you're just trying to hurry along really fast. So worth taking the time, or at least I think so. That's saying you've never seen Chainmaille being done? Ah, well, here you go. I'm doing it what I call the one ring at a time method, which is just exactly how it sounds. One ring at a time. So the way this works is, it's a little bit easier to show with the mushroom. Every pixel of an image becomes 4 rings. So like that square there is 1 pixel. And if you look really carefully at the pattern of the chainmail repeats every other row. Or at least in this style. So that's why 1 pixel becomes 1 row. Or sorry, it becomes like 2 of these rows because the pattern repeats here. So if we tried to turn this next row white and make 1 ring a pixel, it would look a little bit weird, you know, given the way the pattern works. So in essence, we're just taking any image, any pixelated image, turn every pixel into 4 rings, link them as in the chainmail 4 and 1. This is called 4 and 1 because every ring goes through 4 other rings, and that creates your image. So this is a 16 by 16 pixel image, which means it's 32 by 32 rings, so it's almost 1,000 rings. This is 29 by 29, so it's almost 30 by 30, which means it's almost twice as the length of this, which means it'll be almost 4 times the area. So this will take 4 times longer to make than this. And then these are just smaller rings. I say just, but they're smaller rings. This is actually 16 by 16 like this. So this is comparable in work to this and the number of rings. It's just smaller. And maybe a little bit harder, a little bit more difficult. So it probably takes a little bit more time. But these are roughly comparable. So small one's really cute. Yeah, thank you. It's the slime from Dragon's Quest or Dragon Warrior. There's lots of different types of chainmail, but this is sort of the classic weave. The most common name is European 4-in-1. Again, 4-in-1 because every ring goes through 4 other rings. Hey, Riku.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
So the row that we're finishing up here, so because every pixel is 2 by 2, since every pixel is 2 by 2, I have to do 2 passes to do one row. So it's 29 rows, which means we'll be doing 58 passes. And with this, we're wrapping up the 3rd row or the 6th pass. So we'll be almost 10% done with this. Yep, yeah, this is for Roshi. That's the top of his scalp. So the top 3 rows. So this one's going to take about 20 to 25 hours, somewhere in that ballpark to finish. So this is a big one. It's like 3,600 rings. You got confused with the completed mushroom. This is just here as an example. So if people come in and are like, "What are you doing?" Or they're more likely to see this and recognize this rather than me holding on to this and being like, "What the F is that?" So. Like the interweaving crochet. Yeah, 1 row is 2 passing. Yep. Do I find special color coded chain? You mean do I have to I buy the rings. I buy the rings from a person who makes chainmail supplies, who is actually in Canada, in Saskatchewan. No, I don't. I have done that in the past, but it takes some pretty... This is aluminum, and these are anodized aluminum rings. I did it when I used to work in a chemistry lab, but it's a pretty intensive process, so not something that I would easily do it in a home setup, or at least certainly not in a townhouse. Anyway, Sharpie them up, yeah, right. The rings are not cheap. The rings, when this is done, the rings will have cost me about $70. I think the cost for the rings in this is about $20. So just the raw materials is a fair amount of cost. Yeah, the Sharpie wouldn't last long. Even if you then coated the rings with some sort of enamel, that would eventually wear off. And even, I mean, honestly, even these rings, with if you carried it around in your pocket every day, and you know, whatever, it would also start to wear. If you've ever had like an anodized aluminum flashlight or magnesium flashlight like that, you know how it gets, where the abraded areas start to lighten in color. The same thing would happen with this.
Hello there.
Okay, last ring for this row. All right, there we go. That is the end of row 3. Ugh, 26 to go. 26 to go. 52 passes to go. We got a lot of scalp left to go even. 1, 2, 3 more and we get to the eyebrows. It's kind of boring at the beginning. Like, this was boring forever. It was like, where are we going to get to something besides this, you know, nub? And even then, it really didn't change much until down here. Anyway. Okay. Well, we're going to, I think, transition here. Let's take a look here. This is the final chapter of Galaxy Express. 1... Okay. The chapters are pretty much like 16 pages. So the chapters are going to be labeled Sonoichi, Sononi, Part 1, Part 2. So we should be okay. We're not going to be having to read. Well, I say that with last night's chapter having been quite difficult. Okay, ads are starting in 10 seconds here. I'm going to take a stretch break and wash my hands, get some water. Please do likewise. We'll be back when the ads are over and we're going to read some Galaxy Express. So we'll do that when we get back. There we go. Right back. All right. We got a minute and a half left. That's fine. I can take care of a couple things here. Move my rings out. Oh boy. Okay. Seriously? Wow. Must be nice. Huh. All right. All right, we're back. We're back. Let's get rolling here. Okay. Are we back? We're back. That's not the right camera. There we go. Okay. Oh, I see what's broken. Okay. Interesting. I think it's fixed on the actual channel point redeems. Okay. All right. We're going to read some Galaxy Express. Let me clear everything away here. We are on the last chapter, the final chapter of Galaxy Express. Galaxy Express Andromeda, which is exciting. I've mentioned it many times, but the final chapter is split into 5 parts. So we will be doing likewise. Each part appears to be like a classic 16-page chunk, which is good. Let's do this. This is Galaxy Express 39, volume 18, chapter 4. It's the final chapter. And our overlay is this. Oops. Volume 18, chapter 4, part 1. Oops. Oh, really? I can't. Wait. Final chapter. Okay. There we go. And we have still no translation. Okay. I think we're all set. Okay. Let me get my translate. Ready. Okay. Okay, here we go. This is it. Okay, let's read chapter 4 of volume 18 of Galaxy Express 39. This is the final chapter of the Andromeda series. We will see on the next page what the title is, but also that the chapter is split into 5 parts. We'll see formal splittings of the chapter. So we will do at least 5 splits for this chapter, maybe 6, depending on how long that last chapter takes. There's a lot of text there. So let's get rolling though. The final chapter. Let's see what's happening. Food. Shokoyoko ga nai no. Shokoyoko is desire for food, so appetite. Appetite not existing? Are you not hungry? Just to verify. Shokoyoko. Yeah, appetite for food. Yeah, meaning agreeing that he doesn't have an appetite. He's not hungry. Mo sugu shuchaku eki da. Soon, momentarily, it's the final arrival station. Final arrival station. Which another way to say shuchaku is like terminal station, terminus. Yeah, the terminal station. So soon enough, soon it will be that. Kikai no karada o tara de kureru hoshi e tsuku to omou to sa. So we've seen this phrase how many times over the course of this series. A machine body, for free, being able to receive planet to that place arriving, thinking that, like, how could it be? Or like to think that I could be arriving at the planet where I can receive a machine body for free. Soko e iku no ga motomoto Tetsuro no tabi no mokuteki desho chigau no? To that place going to that place, from the start, Tetsuro's journey's aim, right? Or is it different? So that was your aim all along, right? Or was it different? Is it not that? Okay. He doesn't get to answer. Tsugi no teishaki wa youyaku カタログ、予約カタログ通過時間は33分30秒. Okay, so this is as for the next train stopping station. As for the it's the like promised catalog or the forecast catalog. Yeah, oh no, the appointment, the reservation catalog. So as for the next train stopping station, it is the reservation catalog. And instead of saying the stopping time, he says the passing through time. The passage time, as for that, it is 33 minutes and 30 seconds. 通過駅? Wait a minute. I wonder if this is a typo. I wonder if that's a typo. Okay, hold on. Yeah, tsuka just means passing through. Note, okay, so Tetsuro says tsuka eki, passing through station, but that's not what the shasho said. The shasho says what he normally says, which is teisha eki. He says the passing through time. But again, Tetsuro asks passing through station. So there's a little bit of a disconnect here, possibly a typo there, who knows. But anyway, passing through station, reservation catalog, tomaranai no, not stopping. Are we not stopping? Because again, the phrase tsuka, passing through. Hai, tsuka chu ni katalogu o mite, shuchaku eki de morao karara o kimeru kukan desu. Indeed, that's correct. While passing through, looking at the catalog with the final station receiving body, deciding space it is. So this is the space, meaning like the area of space, for deciding the receiving body at the final terminal station, looking at a catalog while passing through the space. So that's what this is supposed to be about. While they're going through this area, he's supposed to look at a catalog to decide about the body that he wants to receive. The machine body. Tsuka chu ni katalogu o miru. Looking at a catalog while passing through. Hai. Yep, indeed. Tsuka chu no 33分30秒の間にどんなタイプの機械の体になるのか決めなければなりません. So indeed, while passing through the 33 minutes and 30 seconds, during that period, what type of machine body will it become? Must decide. Double negative. If you do not decide, it will not become. So you must decide what type of machine body will become during the period of the 33 minutes and 30 seconds while passing through. もう逃げることのできないところまで来たのですよ、哲郎さん. Already the event of running away being impossible place to that point have arrived. It is, Mr. Tetsuro. So basically he's saying like, we've already arrived to the point where you can't turn back, where you can't run away. Running away being impossible place coming to. Which sounds very ominous. So this is the point of no return. Well, technically it's past the point of no return. Okay. So here we go. Here's our splash page for chapter 4. Shuchaku eki, the terminus station, the final arrival station. And as I mentioned already, we used to see this designation very early on. They stopped it. It's back. Sonoichi, meaning part 1. Kage no Meno. Kage no Meno. This is the shadow of Meno. And I don't think Meno is going to be a word. Maybe agate? Okay, so maybe it's an agate, like the agate shadow. The shadow of agate. Or it could be a name. We'll see here. Okay, so there's the train coming in. some very mysterious things going on here. Let's see what we've got here. Let's assume this is Tetsuro. Koroi wakusei ga tagai ni hikari no rain de musubarete iru henna tokoro da. Okay, so black planets together, lines of light being connected. It's a strange place. Tagai ni is just going to be with each other. Yeah. So he is noting kind of what you can see here. Again, black planets mutually with lines of light being connected. It's a strange place. Okay. Lighten that up again. We'll assume this is still Tetsuro. You can see him peeking out there. And don't see any sign of Shasho, so we'll assume that's Tetsuro. Iya da na. Inku mitai na kuroi moya moya no naka ni hairu zo. Okay, so it's no good, isn't it? It's detestable. It's no good. Like ink, dark black, moya moya, inside entering. So we're entering inside a moya moya, a hazy, feeling sad, feeling fuzzy, feeling depressed, feeling gloomy, hazy, murky, black, like ink. The train is blowing its whistle. Oh, it really is like ink. Okay, so when he said it was hazy, murky, moya moya, this is, I guess, what he's referring to. Wow, nanda, nani mo mienaku naru yo. Wow, as for this, what is it? So what is this? Nothing, or it's becoming not able to see anything. I'm becoming not able to see anything. Mada tabete nai nda komaru yo. Still not eating. In a bad spot. Like, I guess he's like, I still haven't eaten. Like, I'm going to be in a bad spot. Mada. Yeah, it's like, I still haven't eaten, so I'm going to be in trouble. Komaru yo. Tsuka no hajime ni wa shikaku shadan screen ga hataraku wa nani mo mienai. Okay. So as for in the beginning of passing through, the observation, is that like restriction screen? Shikaku is going to be observation. Where is it? Yeah, there we go. Sense of sight, vision. Yeah, okay. Let's try a shadan. Yeah, isolation, restriction, deprivation, quarantine screen is working, and nothing able to see. So again, as for the beginning of the passing through, which is kind of weird. So apparently it's, or maybe we'll see more about what exactly they're passing through. As for in the beginning of the passing through, again, the sense of vision restriction or isolation screen works. It activates and nothing is visible. Nothing able to see. Oh, okay. Are, meitoru, dousite kochi e kurundai? So, oh my, meitoru, why to this place coming? Why are we coming to this place? Or why did we come here? Watashi wa ugokanai wa chanto koko ni suwatteru wa. Oh, no. That's meitoru. Watashi wa ugokanai wa chanto koko ni suwateru wa. So as for me, not moving, I haven't moved properly in this place sitting. I'm sitting right here. So he was starting to freak out a little bit, and she's trying to calm him down. I'm sitting right here. 確かに誰か女の人がそばへ来たぞ. Certainly some woman to the, like, next to me has arrived. 確かに誰か女の人がそばへ来たぞ. Yeah. Certainly some woman has arrived next to me. Oh. Okay, the haze is lifting. やっともやが晴れてきた。明るくなった。明るくなった. Finally, the haze has cleared up, come and cleared up. It's become bright or clear. It's cleared up. She doesn't have a response. Oh. なんだいこの本は誰がこんなものを What is it? As for this book, so what's this book? Somebody, this sort of a thing, and the O meaning like put it here. Did somebody put this here? Katalogu yo. It's a catalog, or it's the catalog. There we go. Oh, English. Okay, let's start down here and we can work our way up, I guess. The Machine Body Collector's Handbook of Values. Kikai. This is the Machine Empire government, all something, what is that? Kente? Official certification. Okay. So this is like the official certification of the Machine Empire government. And the Soul Goal Shitsu is going to be like the all something council or something. It's not Soul Goal, yeah. Maybe it's like Coordination Council, the Coordination Council or room. Anyway, it's their official certification. The definitive work on machine body values, which is a must for all collectors. Okay, this is what? Kansei Dai Andromeda Daiichi Shukan Choin Nanibu. Kansei. Something planet. No, not sensitive. Oh, kansei is one of these words that has a billion meanings. Well, I don't think that's what it's supposed to be. What is this That's emotion. Emotion planet, big Andromeda, great Andromeda, #1, like publication. All right, before we move on, let me try to find Hoshi here. So that word at the beginning is this, again, kansei, but it's not, oh wait, no. Yeah, no, that's kansei. You just barely see the thin lines. I don't know if it's supposed to be a pun. Like, is this like the complete great Andromeda #1? It must be like definitive work, but we're getting these kanji for the meaning, for the pronunciation, instead of like the normal kanji. It's probably supposed to be like a visual pun, right? Oh, it's kansei with that kanji, the planet, stars. Anyway, so let's go with that. The complete great Andromeda #1 Shukan That's just like publication. Kancho Choin. Yeah, this is all like separate stuff. Putting out, publication, office. The in here is like impression. The last part might actually be some words, so let's check that out. We've got this, and I think that. Yeah, that's like printing. Insatsu. Insatsubu. A printing part. Okay, we'll go with that. We can see what that is down there. And then up here we have Kikai, Katai, Nani Nani, Kyo, Kai, Tosen. This is machine body transformation, like proceeding cooperative together, joining special selection. I'm just going to go with that. And then we have the Zen Kikai, Karada. Oh, there's Sogo again. Sogo Katalogu, the all machine body synthesis coordination catalog. Kikai Katai Kanri Sho Kanri Kyoku, whatever. Again, the machine transformation body, like government offices and bureau administration office. Okay. Phew. Kikai no Karada no Katalogu, a machine body catalog. Sampuru ga 50万体ぐらい載ってるわ. Samples, 10,000 extent placed on. So there, it's got samples for even as many as 10,000, so 500,000. Bodies. Erabu no yo. Erabu no yo. Sono naka kara. Selecting, from that assortment, from within that. So you're going to pick from those, the 500,000. Okay, strange person appearing. Hoshino Tetsuro-san. あなたがその本の中から選び終わるまで、私はここでお待ちしてます。Mr. Hoshino Tetsuro, you that books from that, finishing choosing until that, as for me in this place, will be waiting. So basically, I'll be waiting here until you finish your selection from inside or within that book. And omachi shitemasu, very polite sort of a statement. Mada 27 分と2票ありますからごゆっくり. Still 27 minutes and 2 seconds exist, so because of that, at your leisure, slowly. So you still have 27 minutes and 2 seconds, so take your time to look at 500,000 things. Huh? あなたは誰ですか? As for you, who? Who are you? 私は Menno. Okay, that's from the title, the shadow of Menno. So I am Menno. カタログの配達人です。The delivery person for the catalog. 配達人. 配達 is to deliver. The distributor, the delivery person for the catalog. Kikai no karara kai? A machine body? Like, is that a machine body? So desu yo. That's right. It is that way. O watashi no karara wa kikai desu, Tetsuro-san. As for my body, it is machine, Mr. Tetsuno. Very smooth. これから機械の体を選ぶ人に先入観を持たせないために私はのっぺらぼう。Interesting. You might recognize noっぺらぼう. From here on, machine body selecting people. 先入観. Oh, this is like in order not to influence. Okay. Senyu, it's like before. Oops, I need to get that back off. Yeah, preconception. Feeling. Mota senai. Yeah, to not cause. Or not to make someone hold. Yeah. So in order to not make someone hold, or in order to not make hold a sense or a feeling of preconception to the person choosing a machine body, as for me, I am nopperable. So in order not to cause the person selecting their body to have some preconception, ahead of time, some sense of that, as for me, I am nopperable. And nopperable is just this. No smooth, no facial features. There's a classic yokai story that we read many Halloweens ago about the nopperable. Smooth, flat, lacking bumps and dents. Me mo, hana mo, kuchi mo, nani mo arimasen. Even eyes, even nose, even mouth, nothing exists. So I have none of those things. Watashi wa kage no yo na mono desu. As for me, like a shadow thing am. So I am a thing like a shadow. And again, remember the title of the chapter was The Shadow of Menno. Meo se no. That is him saying this. Meo se no shadow. Yeah. Soda. Doko tonaku garasu no kreasan ni niteru. Oh, okay. So this is like the emperor. Wait, is he referring to like an old? Yeah. Okay. Pluto's shadow. Pluto's shadow. That's right. Someplace. Tonaku. Doko tonaku. Yeah. Somehow, for some reason, Miss Glassclair resembling. So Pluto and Glassclair, that was back in the first book within the first couple chapters or stories, right? So that's why he's like the shadow of Pluto. That's right. Somehow resembling Ms. Glassclair. Shadow ya Crea o shitteru no desu ka? Tetsuro-san. Shadow of Pluto. That was the name of one of the people. Shadow and Claire, familiar with Mr. Tetsuro? So you know them? Shadow wa meiyosei no kori no hakamori o shite tashi garasu no Claire-san wa. So yeah, as for Shadow, Pluto's ice gravekeeper doing. So as for Shadow, that person is doing, like, watching over the graves of ice on Pluto. And as for Ms. Glassclair, she died. She sacrificed herself for Tetsuro. One of the very first examples of that happening. So he doesn't finish that one. Claire wa are wa watashi no musume desu. As for Claire, so interesting. Menno here says, as for Claire, as for that thing, Are. She's my daughter. Claire no okasan. Claire's mother. Claire wa kokoro no yowai musume deshita. Wow, okay. As for Claire, a weak kokoro daughter was. Claire was a daughter with a weak kokoro. Kokoro meaning heart, spirit, mind. Sekkaku no kristalu garasu no karada o iiyagatte chikyu e kaete shimatta. So with great pains, a crystal glass body iiyagaru. Oh, yeah. Iaga, to hate or detest. And to earth returned, and shimata meaning like, and there was nothing I can do about it. So basically, she hated her glass body, her crystalline glass body, and she says sekkaku, which again means like at great pains or with great trouble. So there's sort of this, I take that to mean Menno saying like, she hated the crystalline body that I got for her with great pains or great trouble, and she went back to earth. And again, shimata meaning like finality to it and nothing I could do about it. So yeah, great pains, long awaited with great trouble. そんなことはないよ、クレアさんは. That sort of event, as for that not existing, you know, as for Ms. Claire. So he's not happy with the way she's phrasing what Claire was and whatever. And he's saying that Ms. Claire wasn't like that sort of a thing. クレアのことはもうよしましょう. As for things about Claire, so as for Claire, already よしましょう. もうよしましょう. I think she's saying like, let's move on. Yeah. Yosu. Let's cease. I was thinking this yosu, like that doesn't make any sense. Okay, so yeah. Let's cease. As for things about Claire, let's cease already. Ato 23分 shika arimasen. Remaining is only 20 minutes, 23 minutes. There's only 23 minutes left. Hayaku erabi nasai. Quickly choose. この中か. From amongst this. 気に入るのがあるはずです. A suiting one ought to exist. So there ought to be something that you like. Something that suits you. もし気に入るのがなかったり、つまりこの中から僕が選ばなかったら, if a suiting one doesn't exist, and tari meaning like there's other things here. So if a suiting one or one that I like doesn't exist, what I mean is from among this, me, if not choosing, ... So he's basically asking like, what happens if I don't like something here, or if I don't choose something? その時は私が選べます. As for that time, I'm the one that will choose. So in that case, basically, I will choose. それが規則です. That is the law, the rule, the regulation. Remember, Shasho had said, there's no going back. その体を僕が気に入らなくて嫌だと言ったら, that body, me, not suiting and being no good if say. Yeah. So, and basically, what if I say that body doesn't suit me and I don't like it? 気に入ろうといるまいと問題ではありません. Liking it and 気に入ろうといるまいと. Oh yeah. So liking or not liking, as for that being the problem, it does not exist. So it's not a problem of like liking or suiting, it's suiting or not suiting. 私が選んだ体をあなたをもらわなければならないのです。Me, or I, the chosen body, as for you, must receive. It's that. Yeah. So she's basically saying it doesn't matter. It's not a problem, a question of whether you like it or it suits you or not. The body that I choose, you must receive. Kyosei tekini. Kyosei tekini is coercion, like forcing it. Yeah, forced, compulsory, like I have to. Kyosei tekini desu. It is compulsory. It is required. It's forced. Naka o minasai, jikan ga nai wa. Look inside. Time does not exist. So she's encouraging him to look inside. There's not a lot of time. Ato 12分しかなくなりましたよ, Tetsuro-san. Left 12 minutes only, becoming it is Mr. Tetsuro. There's only 12 minutes left. So he used a third of the time just talking. Oh. Erabu kara. Erabu kara. Because we'll choose. Because we'll choose. Hitori ni shite yo. Hitori ni shite yo. Doing it alone? Do alone? Shite yo. Hitori ni suru? Hitori ni suru. Or we'll choose one? Single? I don't know. What would that mean here? Hitori ni shite yo. It's always the simple stuff that's like the hardest to figure out. Yeah, I guess like make it alone. In other words, like he wants to be alone, or he doesn't want to be bothered with his choice or something. いいわ、私はここにいるわ. Yeah. So he's gonna be alone or something. She says, it's fine. As for me, existing in this place. So that's fine. I'll be here. 座席に変えてみなさい. Like look and return to the zaseki? To the seat? I mean, that's just a seat.
Hello there.
Minasai. I mean, that could be... No, she's saying like, this is like a request. Look and return to the seat. Minasai. All right, hold on. That's weird enough that I want to double check that one too. Yeah, it sounds like getting back to the seat, but she seems to say it's fine for him to go alone. So I don't know. Anyway, 私もここにいますです。いますです. Conductor says, I also, in this place existing it is. So I'll be here too. じゃあ, okay. 役目ですから私はついて行きます. Because it's duty, it's my role, because it's my duty or my role, I will go and follow. お客さんが選ぶのを見届けるまで. The guest or the customer choosing I guess until seeing this selection or arriving at a selection. Mi to okay. Oh, to make sure of, yeah. To see with one's own eyes. Yeah, so I will follow. It's my role. The customer, the guest, choosing to see with my own eyes, to make sure of. Mi todokeru made, up until that point. Whoa. Tetsuro has no response. Naze katalogu o hiraite minai no? Why the catalog opening and not looking? So why aren't you opening and looking at the catalog? Oh. Minakya ikenai no ka? Minakya ikenai no ka? Okay. So he's saying like, I must look. Or he's asking himself, do I have to look? Do I have to look? And again, right, this is the double negative. So if don't look, it will not go. Is that it? If I don't look, will it not go? So do I have to look? Do I have to look? Kito, subarashii kikai no karara ga takusan notteru ni shigai nai. Certainly wonderful machine bodies, many of them being placed in without a doubt. So certainly without a mistake, without a doubt, there's wonderful subarashi machine bodies, lots of them in there. And notteru, we saw Meiteru already use that. To be placed in, to appear in print. That's it. Gotta remember that. To appear in print. Without a doubt. Dakara miru to zettai hoshiku naru ni chigai nai. That's why if look, then certainly the wanting becoming without a doubt. Dakara miru to zettai hoshiku naru ni chigai nai. Yeah, so there's no mistaking that if I look, it'll become wanting. Mitara hoshiku naru ni chigai nai. So he repeats that again. If I look, well, there's a little bit of difference in the, like, when I look, this will happen. Now it's like, if I look, when I look. Becoming wanting without a doubt. Yeah, so basically, if I look, I will become wanting it without a doubt. Eien no inochi, eternal life, subarashii kikai no karara, wonderful machine bodies. Kagiri aru inochi, boku no kono karara, a limit existing life, me, this life, this body of mine. Eien no inochi, kikai no karara, eternal life, a machine body. Okay, he's clearly struggling with this. Oh. Tetsuro. Okay. And she just thinks that. Soda. That's it. It is that way. That's right. Boku no taranku. My trunk, my baggage. Do shimashita ka? What's wrong? Atta. Existed, meaning like, there it is. Kore o, this thing. E? Kore wa nani? As, oh, I know what it is. As for this thing, what? What is this? Can anyone guess? Yep. Okay. It's been a long time, but he still has it. Kokoro no tonneru no naka de genkaku to tatakatte boku o mamotte kurete kudake chita korea-san no karara no kakera desu. Okay. Kakera is going to be a fragment. Yeah, fragment, broken piece. Okay, so inside the tunnel of the heart, the mind, or the soul, fighting with illusions, genkaku, fighting with phantoms. Yeah, fighting with hallucinations or illusions. Doing the favor of protecting me, the broken, crushed, and scattered Ms. Claire's body fragment it is. So, again, working backwards, it's a fragment of the body of Ms. Claire that was scattered and crushed, while protecting me, fighting with illusions inside the tunnel of the Kokoro. Again, very early on, was an early chapter. Huh? Here we go. Ano ko no, that child's, meaning like it's of that child, it's from her. Her hands trembling. Gara. That's usually the sound of something like a door or window opening, and indeed, Konna katalogu de nante. With this sort of a catalog, what? So, like, who cares about this sort of a catalog? Nani o suru no? What doing? What are you doing? Kuso kurae. Eat shit. He chucks it out, and we can see some of the pages flying out of it. Kuso kurae. Eat shit. Eat kuso. Kikai no karara nante kuso kurae. Machine bodies or whatever, eat shit. Dot, dot, dot. Kuso? Oh, that's him. Kuso. Mata nanimo mienai. Kurayami no nakai hairu no ka? Damn it. Shit. Again, nothing able to see darkness inside that entering. So, crap. We're entering the darkness where we can't see anything again. Time's up. Ikura suttete mo katalogu wa onaji mono ga ikura demo arimasen. Okay, so as for the catalog, like, I guess no matter how much you throw it away, the same thing or whatever, it's the same thing. Onaji mono ga ikura demo arimasu. Wait, ikura suttete mo katalogu wa. Okay, ikura sutete mo katalogu wa. However much throwaway catalogs. As for that, the same thing, however much there are. It's like the same thing. Ikura demo. As much as you like, it exists. Hey, chicken. Really, yeah, that's right. The friends we like, yeah, the friends that sacrifice themselves for us. Especially those friends. Yeah, so as for catalogs, like however much throwing away, the same thing, as much as one likes, exists. Dewa, well then, kisokudori, according to the law or regulation, anata no karara wa watashi ga erande okimasu. As for the body, I'm the one that will do the choosing on purpose or in advance. So, there we go. She's going to choose his body. Shuchaku eki de oai shimashou. At the terminus, at the final arrival station, let's meet. So let's meet there. So she's vanishing with the haze again. Meiteru? Menol-san wa yami, Kuriyami no aida ni kaeta wa. As for Ms. Meno, in the period of darkness, when she went back. Wakusei dai Andromeda made, Wakusei dai Andromeda de Tetsuro o motteru desho. At the planet Great Andromeda, probably waiting for Tetsuro. So there we go. We're getting we kind of knew at this point that Great Andromeda was going to be the terminus station. どういう機械の体を選んだか、メノさんだけが知ってるわ。What sort of machine body picked? Ms. Meno only knowing. So only Ms. Meno knows the type of body selected. 僕はもう少し時間が欲しいよ. As for me, a little bit more time wanting. I want a little bit more time. メートル、お願いだ。メートル、it's a wish. I beg. I'm begging. もう少し時間が欲しいよ. A little bit more time wanting. まだ機械の体には、まだ still a machine body. As for to that, still. 次の停車駅は惑星大アンドロメダ. As for the next train stopping station, it is the planet Great Andromeda. 終着駅惑星アンドロメダ. The terminus, the final arrival station, planet Great Andromeda. So notice there is no time now. Well, 到着まであと100時間ちょうどです。Tetsuro-san. Until arrival, remaining 100 hours precisely. It is, Mr. Tetsuro. Yeah, notice there's no train stopping time. This is the final station. Okay, that is the end of part 1. That is the end of part 1. So we will continue next time. Again, this is in 5 parts. We'll continue next time as we get closer to the final selection. Well, the final process. All right. Exciting. Very exciting. He didn't pick. He didn't pick. All right. Well, we got ads in 3 minutes here, so let's get out of here before that happens. When did we raid Amu? I hate rating someone repeatedly, but she's like the best target right now. Did we raid her like, it wasn't yesterday. We raided Pork yesterday. All right, you know what? Let's go raid Amu. She's making, she's doing her sweater anyway. All right. Hey, thank you everyone for hanging out. Hope you have a good start to your week here. We got a holiday here in the US tomorrow, so I might hop on early. And if I do, we're going to try to beat, or at least we'll see about trying to finish up Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. I think we're on the final dungeon, but who knows? There could always be extra stuff, but it feels kind of final. Anyway, yeah, we started our chainmail and we're making good progress there. We'll be working on all the normal stuff tomorrow. So thank you again for everyone hanging out. Don't forget, Chicken Meister will be doing some carving later. So drop by there about an hour. He'll be starting. And I think that about does it. So thank you again, everyone. Let's go raid Amu and I will catch you all later. Stay safe. Stay well. Bye for now.